Now, from Colorado's capital city, welcome to Denver. This is Empower Field at Mile High. Tonight, a good one coming your way in the AFC. It's the Houston Texans and the Denver Broncos. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here, Mahomes trying the right side, taken in by Collins. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Mahomes now on second down. This one's going to be taken in by Collins. A gain of 11 on that one. First down for Houston.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Thrown quickly and connecting with Bryant. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Texans first down.
This is like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points. So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
On second down, Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. On the give, this is Mixon. And a good run there. Get him 5 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line.
2nd and 5. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he will get into the end zone. Go Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Broncos nothing.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And their drive will begin the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And in motion is Ingram. Jackson now on second down. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Texans offense going to take over now for the second time. They have looked sharp early on, getting the lead in the football as they begin in the closing seconds of this first quarter. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
13 yards on the...
So we are through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a toss, right side to Mixon. Room to run at the 35. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big-time run by Mixon. 32 yards.
Explosive plays. Teams understand just how valuable they are in regards to the ability to score points. Typically, they come through the air, Mike. In this case, they got it on the ground. Now they find themselves inside the red zone.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 7. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Now he'll run it, and he's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Texans.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans move out on top, 14-0. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Broncos offense ready to take over for their second possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. They send Sutton in motion. Off the play fake. Jackson. That's caught left side by Ingram. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down. So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's caught by Hill. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A run here with Gibbs. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
2nd down, Jackson. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he will have a Broncos 1st down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. They get it on 3rd and a yard.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and Try again.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A first catch there for Chase. And he's got a first down to go with him.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock.
And he will score! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Denver.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Texans offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. They try to work the screen with Mixon. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Mahomes. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Texans first down.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. The Broncos offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. Jackson now. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. Oh, that was pinballing around, and it's hauled in. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Now an opening past the 30. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Broncos offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. From the gun, Jackson. Left side. That's complete. It's Sutton. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
That's good.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
On the handoff, this is good. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
To throw is Jackson. He's got the tight end, Adam Johnson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Man in motion is Ingram. On third down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
The Texans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Mahomes back to the left side. Caught by Schultz. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 15 yards on the catch and run for the first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, How we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out? Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That's caught by Puka. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
So, on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Jackson up top again, and he finds Tyreek. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. So we are through 3. And Monday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Again, it's Jackson. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Broncos. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Texans 17, Broncos 14.
They've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They will work the middle with Mixon. Threw up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Schultz, the motion man. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Nakua snags it over the middle. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
The main goal for these quarterbacks when they're facing zone defense, Mike, is to identify the soft spots quickly. You need your guys to get open and stay open all before that defense has a chance to get home with their rush. They want to tie the coverage in with the rush unit. Like you see here, and you can get good protection, and your receivers can get open and find those open spots. You deliver the ball on time, there's a lot of room to operate. Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Moving the tight end right. On 1st down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
2nd down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
1st down. It's a gain of 20. And the Texans 1st down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Mixon. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. run here with Mixon. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Mixon, and he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play, and now it is 3rd and goal.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll try and run with Mixon. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Making the field goal, heads back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now Lamar Jackson and his offense down 20-14. 1:12 to go. They need a touchdown. Field goal is worthless now as they come up with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 32-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big one here in the 4th quarter. A pickup of 44 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this just shows how special he can be. It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Kamari Lassiter, hard off that cornerback spot, gets in there to record the sack. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Denver, good night, everybody. Counting down towards kickoff at NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, a good matchup here in the AFC. It's the Denver Broncos and the Houston Texans. Mike Tirico, my partner Greg Olson, set to bring this to you. Kaimi Fairbairn getting this one started. Off we go from NRG Stadium. It'll be 25, they'll go to work, 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That's the way to get started. A pick up a 17 and a very quick first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. That's the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. Jalen Knoll deep for Houston. And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their 9-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10. Now, Jackson. He's got his man. Jefferson. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. 1st down for Houston.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Nakua pulls it in. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. A run here with Mixon. Lots of space past the 45. And he is out of bounds. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Play action now. Jackson. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's close to another 1st down. He'll step out right at that 1st down marker.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 33, here's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Jackson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up the 1st down after a gain of 7.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game started, he could be in for a big day.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on them early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More from Houston coming up in a moment. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal, as we are ready to get back underway. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson, and it'll be second and goal.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Give, running right. It is Mixon. And he'll get about halfway there. That's a gain of 2, down to the 2.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. I would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Third and goal for Jackson. And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. He's done it. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
Texans 7, Broncos 0.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Broncos offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Mahomes. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now a 3rd and 2. Mahomes back. He got his man. It's Hill. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. And
they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 49-yard line.
Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
This one complete to Sutton. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
That's good. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. He's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this first half.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The big veteran Cameron Hayward gets up for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
Open man, left side. He's got it. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the football at their own 23.
Intercepted. The Texans take over
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds here, and it's only a gain of a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Get about 6 before he's taken down. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here's 3rd and 2. In motion, it's Jefferson. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Texans offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Jackson on the move, and he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
all things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch from contact.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Jackson now. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The Broncos offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This unit hasn't been at their best early on. Punt followed by an interception on their first 2 drives. On play action, it's Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard. But so far, looks like much of the same.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Texans offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Now Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Now Mixon. The field push ahead to the 21. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. They'll get it up 4 here taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Broncos' 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run out of the gun with Mixon. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
48-yard line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd down and 9. Schultz, the motion man. Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
They'll run for it with Mixon. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. The Broncos offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Evan Ingram, the intended target. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one finds Chase. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
The Texans offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
To the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Schultz, the motion man. On the ground, it's Mixon as we begin the 4th quarter. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
2nd down. Jackson. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
In motion now, it's Collins. 3rd and long for Jackson. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The Texans getting all set to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. On the return, it's Hill. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Broncos offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. He'll get this out wide. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you can see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
At flag on the guard, Quinn Miners. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, there's Sutton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They hook up again, 2nd time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. This one intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And he is going to score. A pick-6 for the touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick-6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Makes the score Texans 14, Broncos nothing.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's caught left side by Ingram. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Tight end, the motion man to the right. Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
This one, deep downfield for Chase. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. That one good for 29.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. Get stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Mahomes back. This right side is caught by Hill. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. Here we go, 1st and goal. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The kick is good. That's the score. Texans 14, Broncos 7.
A one-score game late, you figure they got to have this one, and they'll try an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Texans offense ready to take over once more. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win here for the Texans. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. He did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Texans as we say, so long from Houston.
Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Making some progress here. He gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. On his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the red zone on 1st. Right back to Chase. And he stopped as we get closer to our 1st points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and goal, Baltimore.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Henry does not score. They not only stop him, he bent him up a couple yards. It's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Now Jackson off the play action. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
A 26-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss, first play of the game. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And now the small gain up to about the 32. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So first down from the 41. Play action. Here's Jackson. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Jackson's going to throw again. Andrews has it, working downfield. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making a 9-point advantage. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
To a whole nother level. From no better. When I got rich, yeah. Bro, coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Ain't cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me
all set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting a run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another one for Gibbs. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you can feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. They really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand-in-hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He can run it. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standards they set for themselves.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
I call just your quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
So my latest song, Japanese denim flying straight from Nepal.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And he gets a one as we come up to the 2-minute warning.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down, but to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
3rd and just 2 to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but they still have him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's not going to get the first. Hit him real close, though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Tyler Luke.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
A 53-yard attempt.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set up, here's Luke to kick it away. His return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to stop the 3rd. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Mahomes. Justin Jefferson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Now trying to run for it with Montgomery. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost. He busts those tackles.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. To the air, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Screen here for Gibbs. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. Got a man, that's McCoy. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-out completion that nets them for first down.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on a stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That one complete to St. Brown. And they've got it down near the red zone at the 22. So they hit him for 5 yards on 4th down, and they get the successful conversion.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. The Ravens scoop it up.
That is a sneaky little play here from the special teams unit. I know, you might be thinking, yeah, they lost the lead, but that block, you know what it does? It's kind of like life. We have energy givers and energy takers. And that one just gave a little energy back to the team, even though they're down and now got to fight back.
Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Lamar off the play fake. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Jackson now on 3rd. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running once more with Henry. Tries to power through it, and the ball is loose. And the fumble recovery is made. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Changing it up here, Jackson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. And let the cover guys go shut it down.
That kick is no good. Oh, he mishit it. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Obviously, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. Think of it this way. It's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
At their own 49-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Lamar now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
He'll throw it. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You never ever as an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
They send the tight end in motion. On first down, it's Gibbs. Jukes away from one. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I love these misdirection runs. You use that defense's speed and aggressiveness against them. It is really, when you put this play in the playbook and you call it, you want to see that defense overreact, and then you cut them in half with the misdirection.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
First down throw, Mahomes. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. This is brought in by Laporta. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Typically, every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. Don't worry.
Gibbs now from the gun. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms, not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure or get that 1st down anyway.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. We'll look to throw it. Near the goal line. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
16, Ravens 13.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here he is to throw. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. First down throw for Jackson. He dropped this one down for Henry. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Second and 3 now. gets in yet again. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Throwing now. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And in a tough spot, that forces this offense into fourth down.
As we're into the fourth quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
And they get to him and hold him down. What a play. Forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. That's a designed run from Mahomes. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.